Alright. Perfect. Welcome to the very weird stream. Nobody is here. But that's okay, because there's the Twitch VOD, which I'm not sure anybody watches. God damn it. What a good way to start stream. Alright. God damn. I need a new headset. I need a new headset. It's just... Motherfucker. Alright. Hold up. Alright. Alright. I did nothing. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Alright. Continuous, nobody. Oh, it's still so bad. Sensuous. Alrighty. Should I actually continue this game? This is a good question. Ah, the hell with it. There's always the VOD. Alright, follow Sensuous back to the shrine. Yeah, I already did that. Main goal completed. Run. Yep. Hi.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah. Let's see. What if I lie to you? What happens if I do that? Because I haven't done that yet.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost
Hi,
in other
Riley.
sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we
Welcome
now?
to Opposite
But
Day.
listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Galerius is a bit of a dick when you lie to him. Can't stay, unfortunately. That's okay, Riley. There's always, if you're interested in the game, there's always the VOD on Twitch. But you know that already. Live by our law, and we'll get along just fine. Don't worry about me.
All
I
right,
know what
friend.
I'm doing.
Suit yourself.
Well,
Just
thank
don't
you,
do
Riley.
anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Skip the city tour. Galerius. Hi, Cat.
Ah, it's you again.
Welcome to
Hope you're
Opposite
settling
Day.
in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
So, I'll take this as a moment, since you're here, and since Riley just came here, and God forbid anybody else watches the VOD. So what happened today is I got home from work, ate dinner, laid down in bed, and was tired. And, oh shit, Cat, thanks for the level up sparks. And for the heart me. Oh, Britt, thank you for the heart me too. It doesn't tell me you're here, as always, but you sent the heart me, so I know you are. So anyway, so I got home from work today, and Cat, thank you for the Go Popular. And I went in bed, because I was tired, obviously, but that was at like 9 o'clock or so, and so I set an alarm for, half an hour before stream, figuring that'll wake me up, I'll be able to get up, set up stream, and then, enjoy a nice stream. Slept square through it. I've been asleep for... We're going on like 5 hours, almost. But I do want to continue this game. And there weren't a lot of people here. It was basically just, Riley, Kat, and Brittany. So I figured I'm not losing too much if I go live late at night and few people show up. As long as you guys kind of did. And I mean, even if you didn't, there's always the VOD. So you could always catch up with the game if you were interested. And also, it's a time loop. So, Such is life. It's not that big a deal. You can... You're gonna see the same shit. All you're missing is stories. Speaking of, Galerius, what's yours?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Shit. I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart.
Brittany, I'm jealous.
When some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did.
Oop.
Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after.
What color cat?
And things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done.
Now, I'm not saying it's the right thing,
whenever I think about it.
But that is kind of what happens when you murder just a soldier at your door. I'm sorry to hear about every fucking person I just hit him with the... I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately,
I also have goldfish memory.
And those of us who survived,
I like purple though.
They enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming.
Almost everybody
shouting.
seemed to have come here
Never seen anything like it.
after the fires of
Human
Rome.
beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. Next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
I'm glad things worked out.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure, lie. Why? What? Sure. But I'm lying. Sure, I'll do sure, but lying.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
This game's goofy. Do you know way out of here?
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way
Why
out.
is this that
If
I'm
anyone
now?
knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Ask Ulpius? Who the fuck is Ulpius? Is Ulpius... Oh, Ulpius is that guy who gainers off the top of the fucking mountain. Why am I just now getting that as a quest? I've talked to like 10 different people who are all like, yeah, our current boss ain't shit because he cannot protect his own daughter. So you expect me to protect me? And now I'm getting... Now?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I
I asked him what he thinks about the golden rule, by the way.
What it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
I mean, Galerius, it kind of is important to distinct what is and is not against the laws. What do you want?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
I wonder if I can,
Alright, see you around.
like, opt him into being the next guy. You know, I didn't go this way before. But I see this tower. This is where I came in the future. This is like a strangely geometric tower. Coin pouch. Fantastic. I wonder if I can take that coin pouch every time. I've done it before. Why is there a ladder? Why can I get on the aqueducts? Are these even aqua? They must be. Okay. Oh. No, that's just a rope that's covered in grit. You know, it's surprisingly peaceful over here now that the... It's always a he. I wonder if that's a hint. I kind of hoped I could step on that. I guess not. What? What? Can I... There's got to be a way up there, right? There's something eerily interesting up that. Ooh! I see that. I see that coin purse. I want it. I want it bad. Weird. It would make you think that you could get... It really... It... Whoa! Huh? Hi, flashback. What? Why did it levitate me up when I looked away? It is very well, Brittany, you're right. It is very odd that they would, like, make this cutout for this bridge thing and, like, make it look like a fucking bridge and then just be like, nope. Okay, well, now I know I can get up there. Yes! No! I'm getting debated. Oh! Oh, goodbye. Do I like this game? You have this game and you can play it. I mean, so greedy. Well, listen, I saw a coin. But yeah, so far, it's a lot of listening to people. Like, a lot of just listen. We've had, oh, no problem. See you later. I gotta skip through all of his dialogue again real quick. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get the quest updates. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm glad things worked out. Sure, lie. You know what what do you think? Talk about the election? I'll be gone. Anyway, but yeah. It's a lot of listening to people. So if you can pull that off without getting bored and losing your mind, I would recommend it so far. But otherwise, it's a hard ask. Because All you're doing is listening to people so far. This is so strange. What if... Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay. Thank you for... Oh, Christ. Yes, flashbacks. Thank you for the heart me, the haunted bell, the one goat, and the heart puff. Yes! No! No! Come on! I played Skyrim before. I know this is possible. Nobody pay attention to the sound of my spacebar breaking. Yeah. You can't move. I can't climb. Ah! Yes, I'm being greedy, cat, okay? You can't put a coin purse in front of me like a fish on a hook and then expect me not to kill myself getting it. Plus, there's like a journal there, so like, come on. Is there anything around? No. You know, maybe I get superpowers or something. And my superpowers allow me to climb leaves. What? Slow claps. Okay, alright. Listen here, buddy. You wanna go to jail? What's even worse than the weird path to the leaves, right? And... oh no. God fucking... What's worse than just the weird path to the leaves and the cutout for the leaves and is the fact that I can climb the rock, but like only when the wind breeze catches me in the right way, and then I can climb it. And then what's worse than even that is that it brings me to like 99% of the way there, but not quite all the way there. Alright, last attempt. Last attempt. I do gotta put a pin and move on at some point. Oh! I like get on a smaller ledge. Sometimes. Not all times. I feel like I'm insane. Shut up. I don't care about you, statue. Okay, you know what? I'm giving... I don't like to give up, but I must. Maybe I can bring, like, a box or something. Maybe a box will be my friend. Cat, you sent 15 community. That's such an odd name for a gift, but thank you. Ulpius, let's try and say... wait. Ulpius is gonna kill himself anyway. Oh, wait. I know how to save him. I gotta get out of here. Holy fuck, that's loud. Why is that not a zipline? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Guess what? Reload. Just like the box in that one game. You mean Portal? Or did I? Also, how strange. Quick load and quick save override one another. No, the time travel game. Ah, yes, just like the box. Ah, my favorite box! He'll meet me in a new life. Oh, so it is a fucking zipline. I just lied to. Alright. You know, I wonder if I can ever find Al. Because Al hangs himself from this rock. I wonder if I ever find him. Or if, because of the way time is handled in this world, does it just create a paradox where he technically never exists? Or something. Hi, Ulpius. I need to go save a woman. Pardon. I bust through the door. Pah! She's still alive.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
It's good news that I have it. Here, take a
What?
little.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Too bad she's not gonna. Oh, never mind. You used the power of asterisks.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I heard she got sick earlier and went to find medicine. Honestly, you wouldn't... You know, I'm a time traveler. Sure, I'll just bust down the door like I'm mentally ill.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler.
Boop.
But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her.
She poisoned
and
herself,
who she
idiot.
meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the
That part I
meantime,
don't know.
I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I have done...
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles.
Why are
upon
you covered in shadow? Who's about to... Oh, hello. Hi, Lulia.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted?
Damn it.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
What happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I'm going to push you for more questions. I want to know, are you worried about the golden rule?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel. but
Hi,
Malleolus and
I'm playing a
Claudia
game,
are
Mr.
far
Smokeman.
crueler.
Is that who poisoned you? I know
Please,
the answer.
just
It's herself.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
This game is a lot of talking to people. That's how this game is. I don't complain about it, though, because I kind of like it. But it's a lot of not very interesting stuff. It's listening. I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Yes.
I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Fucking everybody says, oh, I got a story for you, but it's gonna be long. And sometimes I have a dick option to say, is there a short version? But no,
All right.
I need all the details.
I'd been here about a week. When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Yeah? Why would he lend you so much money? Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan?
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to
Welcome
it,
back,
to be
Cat.
honest. I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years.
That's literally a death sentence in the
But
Roman
I
Empire.
figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
You're like, what,
I
at
paid
least 20?
Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Meh.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
They probably didn't, because otherwise why would she tell him it unless it was just for theater?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
The hemlock.
My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Well, I mean, she kind of is innocent a bit. I mean, she took out a loan. But, well, I mean, I guess that's not innocent. She took out a loan without no intention of paying it back, but I feel like that's gonna just piss her off.
I brought it on myself.
Come here, cat.
I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what happens to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
I'm sorry, can I do anything now?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost for your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am.
Wearing
Malleolus
immodest
and
clothing?
Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him
I doubt
too?
you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll get right on it. Run!
May Apollo keep you safe.
Shut up, Lucretia.
Ove.
Oh wait, no, other way. Actually, the amount of I would laugh my ass off had I ran out the door and just seen him, like... like, at that very second. Ah, it would have been funny. Just hit midnight so you could do it again. Oh, Brittany, is that what you mean with the heart me? Yeah, that totally, the heart me, the go popular, and the other go popular. Thank you, Brittany, for the go popular, and Kat for the go popular, and the heart me. I'm gonna run around the long way in hopes that I can avoid talking to that one annoying woman. Hang on, I'm gonna save here, just in case. Talk to me, oh, no! No! Nobody saw that. I'm gonna save here so I can avoid talking to that one annoying woman. Not again! God damn it. I'm gonna save here so I can avoid talking to that one annoying woman. God!
Ove, friend.
Even worse than death.
Welcome to life under the golden rule.
Joking.
Ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm feeling a bit on edge. It's kind of fucked up to say that
That's
right
good,
this second.
In a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright
I hope
side,
the next dialogue
once
is like,
you've been here
speaking
a
of
few months,
edges, can I talk to
well,
Ulpius?
It's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions.
Damn, bitch.
Why am I here?
Who
Is
asked?
there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who
Christians,
or
am
what
I
is
right?
responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
That's great and all, but I really need
Right,
to talk
well,
to
It
Ulpius.
was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
I can't skip this. I'm forced to sit
No.
through this little
No, no, no,
cutscene
no, no.
every time.
Oh, P.S., what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you think...
I know, please,
I'm sorry, but I...
please, I'll help him.
Forgive me for skipping through this, but I've heard this before. Good luck, I'm out of here.
Thank...
Stop this right now. Is this what Centilla would want?
You know about that? Well, you don't...
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
Late if I backed out now.
I've already saved I'd like to help you too. Lucretia was able to get some civil in time. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Funny you should say that. Wait, why do you need 2,000 denarii?
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much
Schmack.
it will take to buy our
Whoopsh.
freedom back.
Whoopsh. How'd you get yourselves into so much debt?
Oh,
Oh, god damn it.
so it's I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
I just wanted questions.
No!
I had a feeling. I feared that he would be a bitch. Well, time to go right back and talk to them again. You motherfucker.
Salve, friend.
I actually need to talk to Ulpius.
This is how it ends.
Cutscene that I can't skip.
Oh no,
Of course.
no.
People who want to ride the
Ulpius,
sewer
what are you
slide, you
doing?
just gotta give them what they want.
If
You
lose
can't
your
ask any
balance, you'll
questions,
fall.
otherwise they're gonna be
That's the
super
idea.
emotional about it.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think? You...
Yep, you
Well-
never believe me. Maybe I can solve your problem. I've already
Oh.
saved Lilia's life. Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess
Oh my
you
God.
want me to work for you then.
Why do you look like that one guy from Ender's Game? Sure, why not? He'll just jump off the fucking bridge.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
If I have to, of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry,
I'll
Dad.
go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Is there anything I can chat with you about? Huh. Chat. Ulpius looks busy. Alright, well. I fear since I can't do this every time. I wonder if this sets off a chain reaction that breaks the golden rule early. And yeah, my brother is fucking booking it. Jesus Christ. That's the shrine that collapses. And collapsed in on me at least once. Run, Forrest! Run! Wait, what? You made a
May
right,
Apollo
I guess.
keep you safe.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us.
That
and we
fucking
never have
did
to
not
set foot in
happen.
our villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's
That isn't
incredible.
what happened.
Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Liar. Burn the liar. Ulpius, speak to me.
Shalom.
Oh, God. He's Jewish. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
He's all sweaty now. It's true. Why don't... Oh, God damn it. Start from the beginning. Wait, Scintilla. You're in love with the magistrate's daughter?
Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was
Or-
cleaning Malleolus' villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head
This
down
is romantic,
and try to
Cat.
hide how beside myself I was.
I think you're hiding something, Bluff. Is it possible she escaped something? I think you would
I
hide.
swear by the gods of Rome, I don't know what happened to her. All I know is she loved me. And if she'd known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow.
Not enough that you give a shit.
Even
You were
now,
about
it's
to
as if
jump
I
off
can
a cliff.
hear her voice in my head.
You are a
crying out to me.
terrible lover.
That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Somebody like you. That's what Kat would say right now.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Look, I mean, I can't deny it. I've already tried. There's no sign of Scintilla in there.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I
That's where
remember
she's
hearing
gonna be.
that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
I'll see what I could do. Have you got any ideas?
I feel like I've looked everywhere.
Nope.
But
I'll see what I could do. What's your
you
story?
mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
Well, you know, you
But
could have
when
just
I was a
skipped that. I
child,
figured it
moved to
out.
Rome with my family.
With your first
Romanized
fucking
my name
word.
And spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberin.
Yep.
Across the Tiber from the main city.
Yep.
That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road
Ah, a branch.
and went to defend them.
God forbid
can
a
only
man with
assume they
small
got the better
stick and
of me,
leaves
because
attached
the
to
next
it.
thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help. That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest. But you're saying you were several hours away? I mean, I'm not going to praise him. I'm more concerned about the story.
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of
Hot
here.
take Karen is really Scintilla? It could be. I don't think so.
But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere.
You
I have
are really the
unfinished
most
business.
inconsistent man I've ever met. You went from I'm killing myself, there's no reason for me to be here anymore, to I have unfinished business and I must find the love of my life. She must be alive.
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective
Ow.
punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder.
I
He was
don't
approached
care.
by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
I think that's actually, in fact, most gods. In fact, I think most gods would abduct the woman. So,
Thanks.
there's that. Especially
just wish
Greek
there was
and
a way to
Roman
find
gods. All gods. Who are you gonna vote for in this trying time?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough.
All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, gotta go ban a guy on the Twitch chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Out of curiosity, oh, the girl is gone forever. I can't chat with her now. Maybe if I follow him, he'll lead me to her.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I mean, I like boobs, so... What did he do? What did who do? Okay, statue. You just wanted to have one final look at it before you fucked off? That's an option. Oh. It's a bot. That's literally all it is. It's just the, oh, for good views, you should totally go to my, like, website and buy Twitch viewers. Can I talk to you?
Usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my
This
villa,
is very valid
uninvited,
response.
and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule. I wasn't there for the election, but it's good to know that he wins.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and send him to death. It's good news. I wasn't there for that. I was actually planning to attend the election at the end of this run.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future. Demitis told me. I know all of your secrets, Bluff. I feel like that's absurd. That's absurd. That's not going to get me anywhere, and that'll get him mad.
Nonsense! This is nonsense!
Well, I got one right.
I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow.
So now I'm going to
And now,
definitely...
I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Alright. He ain't practicing his speech no more. Claudia, hey, you're no longer Sentius's wife. You're actually Claudia. Sorry, I was just meandering about.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Hi, Claudia. I know where you keep your value. Can we talk? Oh.
Preferably the way you came in.
Alright, well, Claudia, you don't really have a lot to say to me. Holy God in heaven. You have a lot of money. Wait, is that, like, basically the amount of money I just gave away? Well, I know where I'm going when the world ends. I overstayed my welcome, how rude. Yeah, the welcome that wasn't even welcoming. I've really just overstayed. That's all I really did there.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
And blow up.
Keep an eye out for
keeping an
Centilla,
eye
would
on
you?
things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
Aye.
Strangely dressed fella.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
Who is whispering? All of these statues that I walk by. They all whisper at me. I don't know why I can hear the statues, but I can. If I wander over yonder, she's gonna tell me about the guy with the bow. What is this? Oh. Oh. I didn't see that the first time.
Hello?
Dooley is this man.
Hello? Have we met before?
I
My
was in the
name's
middle of getting
Dooley.
your whole story the last time.
My name's Dooley.
Do you know where
You're
I...
going to let me out of here? Really?
Well, I can try. Let me talk to the magistrate. That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Please. I hate it here.
Yes,
It
that
makes
one,
me
cat.
very sad.
The magistrate, but wow, I can be a hard ass or I can be really nice.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll just break it. Then maybe it's time. Maybe I'll just
What
break you up.
about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Oh, okay. I don't want.
Like Galerius, he's nice. I like Galerius.
I fucking knew it.
He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Let's see what I could do. What do you think about the golden rule?
You mean treasure?
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. He said
We heard about this.
if anything ever, he gave
heard
me
about
this
this.
key, and all I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius.
If you give me the key, I can try.
Hannibal said,
What if I say the
"You're
magistrate?
mean."
Oh no! 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 Dooley! Dooley! No! 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 Oh. There's more I wanted to talk to you about. Oh! Good to see you.
Ah, it's you again. Now, what's on your mind?
What are the odds? Ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
If Malleolus runs, he's gonna break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright.
Alright. See you around.
Dolius, you hear that? I had the conversation right in front of you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I kind of feel bad. Sulfum resin. I honestly kind of feel a little bad that I was mean to the guy who has some slight brain damage. And that now he doesn't like me.
Citizen?
Hi, Magistrate.
We're finally alone.
We've had this conversation before.
I must have entrusted. Is that about?
We've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry. I broke it. If I say I broke it, I feel like he'll kill me.
Rather brash, but
I was hoping to ask you some questions. I don't have any questions.
Now,
what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name.
Jesus
Though
Christ.
Magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome.
Ow.
Helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing
As
it?
magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
How'd you come to be magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity.
Brittany, thank you for the rose. That's a new one.
Honoring the peace of the gods.
I assume it happened recently.
Accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Yes. I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for...
Oh wait, I should actually tell him.
Ah, you've returned.
Can we talk about who's gonna break the Golden Rule? I think I know who it is.
Yeah.
There's an assassin.
An assassin?
This got interrupted the last time I
What
was
are you
talking about it. Apparently, one was sent by Nero to assassinate somebody
Then
named...
what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith.
How would I execute
Any way
him?
you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Won't that break the golden
I
rule?
don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Don't you need to give him a trial first?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll take care of it.
Please act quickly.
Execute your
before it's
suspect.
too late.
I mean, he will, break the golden rule. That is certain. But he's also not the one who actually does it in the event of... But the golden rule got violated when he came in to try and commit a murder. I don't like you. Tried to commit a murder. Daenerys. That doesn't seem right. Apple? Oh, apple. Oh, that's like a boy. I half expected there to be like a pile of weapons at the bottom of this. That's kind of why I came down here. Oh, a treasure. And there's also fireflies here. I'm gonna get some sort of superpower, I just know it. I'm calling it now. Something to do with fireflies. Oh, the farm. Lettuce. Oh wait, no, that's cabbage. That's like another boy. I don't like it. Is a goose. Talk to the goose. Honk. That's so goofy. I can't talk to that. Goose egg. Bunch of goose eggs laid by the city goose. I can take the goose egg. This implies I will need the goose egg. I kind of wish that the geese would attack me after I took his eggs. Yeah, that guy's pointing. Where are you pointing at? Nothingness? You're pointing at this tree? Or are you saying go this direction? Is there something behind the waterfall? Nope. Video game logic does not prevail this time. Alright, time to enter the slums for the first time. Who are you? Wait, no. Ulpius. Oh, god damn it. The slums. Oh my god, it's dark as shit. Beg your pardon? May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Where does this go? This is just a staircase going up, right? I lied to myself. Daenerys. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Interesting. That is going to be valuable. What the fuck is this massive cave system, bro? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. This is dark as hell. In terms of, like, brightness, not anything. Oh, you guys died fighting? Really, was it worth it? The Battle of Small Peen. Creeper vines. Inspect. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Are you calling me fat? Plot twist. I should have selected playing as a woman. Then I would have been able to climb the vines because I would have been slightly less weight. Or maybe I would have had to pick that character who can run faster. Because maybe that would be considered being lighter. I don't know. I know the slums are down there and all, but I'm just making sure I cover all my bases. Door locked. Why is door locked? Wood carving. A wood carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Leave the item. Fish. Loaf of bread. Examine. A partially eaten loaf of bread. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably hasn't finished with it. Stone disc. A circular stone disc with the symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Interesting. A religious fish. Huh. So you are just already gold. Yeah, okay. I kind of thought maybe you would have been like a dude before you got transformed into this. Okay, now I'm on the other side of the city. I mean, I could double back and check out the slums, but I'm already here, so I'm just gonna check this place out first. Oh, this man went out the way he wanted to. Drinking. Oh, it's actually... I know there's no way that that's connected, but I choose to believe that that cup is like the one that he was drinking from. Why do you look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Hang on, look at me. Wait, no, you look like John Cena. Is the head moving? Yes, their head is moving. It is definitely supposed to happen only when I'm not looking at them, but it's not perfect. Like... Yes, I can. It's creepy and I hate it. But I also really love it. Wow, you had to just go out in the least convenient location, huh? An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying our respects to the god responsible for this city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles, shall we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may... Oh, good lord. Hi, Cages. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion's sculpture to life, we do not believe it's true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately...
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Yep. But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule isn't falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our history. Let us see, once and for all, if the Golden Rule is real, and I strike one of you with my fist. How'd that work out for you? Not well, I'd imagine. So all of these guys were placed by this guy. Like all the ones that are just straight up decorative were placed by this man. Which means, holy shit, that's still so many statues. You're Ulpius still, yep. Welcome back, cat. What? Oh, Daenerys. How intriguing. There's fuck all back here. Alrighty, what's in here? Yeah? How did that happen? How do people get in and out of that if you're gonna block the doorway like that? What? Did you, like, move there? Or is that a room that I can only get into when the world ends? Prototype. It looks like somebody's been hard at work on a prototype zipline. So this is Galerius. Yeah! 7 Denaris. A poem by Galerius. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Huh. Who do you love? I wonder. Pardon me, old witch.
Ixion turns.
Yeah, I did just say pardon me. Model arena. Archaeologist insight. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and it is in use today. How interesting. Virgil. Money.
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor.
Alright, listen.
The water they have lost.
Livia, you really want to chat, so...
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Flashback, thank you for the finger heart and the 2 You're Awesomes. I feel like it's been a while since you sent that. What's your story, Livia?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
So you're the one who wrote that graffiti? Sorry, I have no... She's referring to the statues, you dense...
They never do.
What do you know way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. What do you think about the Golden
The
Rule?
bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Can you tell me about the pattern you
You
saw?
think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I'll be going.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Okay, Olivia.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and
The
lets
many
out
shall
his
suffer for the sins of
threefold
the one.
praying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are
Fish
ignorant.
sauce.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Cavalry helmet. An ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. But I can't take it. Fish sauce. Fish sauce. A third fish sauce? Fish sauce. They really love their fish sauce. Yes, I am aware. Carving of a lion. It looks Egyptian. How the fuck? A strange vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. So Egyptians ended up here too? Question mark? Stone carving. A phallic charm brought by the Oh, I can't stream that. The fish. It's religious. Rufius. Denars. Incomplete note. This is your final warning, sinner. Oh, got it. Figure out who's threatening him. So, Rufius. Optional. Ask the merchants in the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer. I like how that was considered failed. When, like, I could have done that. I still can, in theory, do that. God, it's so loud. Yeah, optional. Ask about... Like... I could still ask merchants in the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer.
Vote for
I just
Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Oh, got it. You're stupid. Alright.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
You literally never met me a day in your life.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
We only met on my
There's
first
a
time loop.
light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Don't waste your breath. Oh my god. Wait, I know you're a horrible... Please go on. Oh! Oh! I was like... She is beautiful, this is true. But I was like, wait, why am I just immediately, like, guns, like, out? Like, fucking, I know you're terrible. It's because she's the person who got 2 people enslaved. A certain... Oh, stop it. No, please go on. You're as charming as I mean, what better way to charm someone than to charm them?
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me!
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Get
so we can
rejected
at
by
least do
Aurelia,
business.
smooth talker.
So, what brings you to my tavern?
Women, am I right? They show interest, and then you immediately show interest, and then, too much interest. Now she's not interested. Fucking...
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Okay, got it. So she rejected me. So now I'm gonna be...
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Why are you so aggressively... That's cute, but seriously. I was asking...
Straight to business, huh? I can work
She
with
is
that.
so
As a matter
aggressively cleaning that
of
cup.
fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Not interested? I know it's a scam. Tell me more about what I'd be buying. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself? Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Isn't it kind of unethical?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Not interested.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern.
I'm not gonna lie, if I ever saw that shit outside of business, I would under no circumstance give them my business.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
That I'll pay for.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Here's another 10 denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Oh, hi, Rufius.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a
I'd know that
meathead.
growling anywhere.
Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say.
She's so aggressively cleaning this cup, bro. She's gonna turn into the fucking Charger from Left 4 Dead. Just one really roided out arm from fucking washing cups.
Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
I'm gonna go broke.
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to.
Offering a lot of money for a bow? Oh, yes.
Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life. But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room? I hear Galerius has a thing
That's a
for
good point.
Equitia, but of course she's a Festal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive. Why do silly boys always want what they can't have?
Because we're silly.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us. You know, the ones that lit the fires last year? Some even say they have a secret shrine around here somewhere. I've already told you everything I know,
thank God.
I'm afraid.
I was literally about to say,
Alright,
I'm about to
see
fucking
ya.
go broke here. Just paying her small amounts of money. So, Rufius, I know your growl anywhere. How you doing, buddy?
Name's Rufius.
Mr. Steely Eyes. Are you the one
No
threat?
idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna do this. Boop. And poke you in your eye. I'm gonna hurt you badly. I'm just gonna ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says
Growly,
that
Rami
for
Malek.
man to lie with another man is
Oh,
an
he's Christian too.
abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
Okay, you know what? I was mad earlier when I said that, like, this is Greece or whatever, and there's absolutely fucking nobody who would be homophobic. But I guess if you're Christian, that makes sense. So maybe it's not that bad. If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already? But wait, no, it doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
I was gonna say it makes sense, but no, it actually fucking doesn't. Because again, the same thing I said the other day. It's like, that's the number one thing everyone in Greece and Rome and shit was known for, was their, like, polygamy and just being absolutely sleeping with everybody. So you would have had to kill, or want to kill, like, everybody in this town. The gods of Rome don't care. Well, there you go! So why would they care about Virgil? Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's. Well, I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit more about the logic. Like, he's gay, and it hasn't happened yet, so what's your problem?
There is only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah.
What is Gomorrah?
Because of exactly this kind of thing.
Why does he have the 1,000-yard stare like he has experience with this? What do you think the magistrate would do if he who was it that said, do unto others that would have them?
I am
Okay,
doing
I'm a
that.
Christian now.
If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
Seems like nothing I say would change your mind.
Smart. Now get lost. We're done talking.
What if I threaten
I have
you?
nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Okay, he doesn't like me because I don't want him to assault gay people.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans.
Handsome.
You turned me down. A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the stool. Leave it to women to send you mixed signals. Hit on you.
You stay away from my money.
I'll stay away from your money. No worries. Key to Aurelia's chest. This is considered stealing, isn't it? Yep. Vial. Rudimentary flowers and oil. Cosmetics jar, some sort of powder. Locked. Well, I now know 3 chests that when the world ends, I need to book it for them. And also a door.
Vote for Malio unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Well, that's aggressive.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay, she really doesn't like if you snoop around her things. I am on a speed run to piss off everybody in town during this time loop. Oh, creepy. Break your neck. Surgical tools. Some bronze forceps. Navia's chest. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. What the fuck? Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. There's a chest in the Shrine of Apollo? Well, it's considered not stealing. So, it's mine now. Rudimentary bed. Inspect. A filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody's living in poverty. Doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it's been well-loved. Yeah. Well-loved is a description that could apply to that. Alright, time to head to the Shrine of Apollo. It's a good thing I think in 3 dimensions, otherwise I would get lost so hard. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've literally pissed off
Hello?
most people during this run, specifically. Hi, Aquisha. Equitia.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Oh, good lord. I've been asking questions about how people wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person.
You know, I do like that
What
they...
will happen then?
certain dialogues like that actually acknowledge that this is the first people. Some people mention a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
And some people mentioned a river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia
What do
has
you
been
mean?
going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
I did. It was a Karen.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Her name was Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
As I've seen her before. Something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
It's not safe in there. An assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're
Don't
no
have a
longer in
weapon! Okay, you know what? I guess I have to buy... Oh wait, no. I can't buy... Oh my god, is my hot take actually gonna become a reality? It might. It might.
Ave.
I need a weapon, though. I can't deal with the assassin unless I have a weapon. I need to solve the weapon problem. Obtain a bow. Wow, that's handy.
Salve.
Mr. Scrubs. Oh, you're gay. You're the gay one. Yep,
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Did I predict that shit? You might have.
Nice to talk to you.
What are my quests exactly? Create a time paradox. So that's just finish the game. Figure out who's the one most likely to break the golden rule. Optional. 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 Lucretia swore someone in the city believes he's a sinner. So many people are about to break the golden rule. Common thread. Tell Lucretia some people mentioned a stranger. I mean, I can't tell her that, because the dialogue ended. Execute my self-sect. Behind closed doors. Find a way into the palace. The front door is locked. There might be another way in. Find out how to make Malleus drop out of the election. You need to dig up some dirt on Malleus somehow. I have some dirt. The assassin. I need to speak with Nevaeh or find the solution another way. Open the chest. Reach Nevaeh in the palace. Water under the bridge. Wait, how is this... What? Rheumatism? How are those related? How are those on the same quest line? Sorry, excuse me while I bust down the door and go rob from the chest of Apollo? That is allegedly in... Oh, it is. Nevaeh's treatment notes. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Yeah? Willow bark.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Is there like a willow tree? Like a weeping willow? Nearby? Oh, you know what? They probably say when they got rid of weapons, they probably said that they threw them in that. Figures he's gay, he's cute. The good ones are either taken gay or on the other side of the country. Oh, taken gay or on the other side of the country. Trust me, it's the same for women. Taken gay or on the other side of the country. Sometimes they're gay and they're taken. And they're on the other side of the country. It. Well, it's becoming dawn or dusk. Aquatia, you're not that rich. Surprisingly. I know you can't, you're a fucking statue. Who'da thunk? Hi, Trom.
Hey, you're not thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
going
yeah,
into
yeah.
the
Yes, I
system,
was.
are you?
I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Without a weapon?
What if it's not like a monster? I'm gonna save here, just in case. Oh, hey, no loading screen. That's shocking. Or are they just assholes? What? Is it because I said they're statues? Oh, hey. Ah! Oh! Oh, gods! No peeled statue! What do you mean, peeled? I don't like that description. Oh, God. Okay. I don't have a weapon, but I really don't like it being described as a peeled statue. Ugh.
Are they?
Oh, God. That's worse than anything. Peeled. That implies that, like, somebody wanted the gold and hacked a statue to pieces. Oh, ugh. Oh, the sponge sticks. I forgot.
Make sure you stay away from that empty
You're a
shop.
weapons
Welcome back.
guy. I can't
Nice
ask
to
you
talk
for a
to you.
weapon. Nobody in town has a anvil. A Roman anvil. It looks odd without a horn, but that must be a more modern innovation. I don't... Virgil's chest. Accusatory note. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Insinuating he's a sinner. I mean, these are fucking weapons. Like, you can 1000% bludgeon somebody with any of these. Like, nothing would stop
Make
you.
sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Where I legitimately have not a fucking clue where I might be able to find a weapon. Yes, Britt, not in this game. Galerius. Do people toss their weapons in the chasm? I hope the answer is no. Because I can't get a weapon then. There's got to be a way to get a weapon. Maybe it's from, like, getting one from one of these ghosts. Ghosts. Statues. Maybe I have to wait and, like, collect one from a statue or something. Or maybe I have to collect it from the assassin. You found out via Google? Don't you fucking tell me. The whole point is that this is a puzzle game. If I get really stuck, then... Yeah. If I get really stuck, I can be like, maybe give me a hand? Well, let's see. The big ones are, I have to break into that place. And I have to break into that place. I have to get a bow. I have to kill the assassin. I don't really want to trigger the assassin, because I kind of want to see the election. I heard what happens during it. But I didn't get to see it for my own self. I wish there was a way to kind of wait through the time loop. You know?
Are they?
Ave. You know what I could do? I could talk to, Malleolus again and see if I have any dirt or whatever that can get him to step out of the election. I have a feeling I'm going to talk to him and he's going to tell me to go fuck off.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out. All right, now you've crossed the line. Get out of there.
Goodbye. I got the exact go fuck yourself that I expected.
Are they?
Does anyone know where I might get a weapon? Where do I get a weapon? Magistrate, tell me.
We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
You ruined my day. I'll give you that. You've ruined my day. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. You mean the priestess who's fucking locked away? Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Search the place for signs of Scintilla. Search the systems for signs of Scintilla. Somewhere in the palace. I think that's the palace. Or is that the arena?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Be careful who you trust.
Thank you, Lilia. What is this? Oh, that's the bathrooms. Trom, thank you for the heart me. You sent that at some point, and I'm terrible. But if you're still here, you already know this. Well, that wasn't very cryptic. I mean, listen, I knew that the... Okay. Alright, here's where I have a mild gripe. I know that the assassin's bow is definitely the bow I wanted. Right? That I didn't want to activate the assassin. Because I wanted to see the election. But when the assassin came in last time, I followed him, and... What the fuck? Why am I able to parkour up here? When the assassin came in last time, I said, like... Why are there bees? Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. Sorry. I hear bees, and I just... It's the only thing that came to my mind. Why was I able to parkour up here? Was this not a thing? Like, did they not know you could do this? Was this, like, untested? Or is there, like, a secret? The fact I could hear bees tells me that this might be intended. Why are there bees? Mark, this is good news. We can be a steak. A steak? Sorry. Yeah, you do. Huh. I'll find a way into you eventually. It's also what I said to my ex. Alright, so, right now I'm torn, because I suspect the bow is what I need. And I suspect I need it from the assassin, right? And I thought that the first time that the assassin showed up, I saw him and I said, oh, would you look at that? There's a bow. That is, like, the #1 thing that I need. And then I literally watched him get shot with an arrow and turn to gold. And then I couldn't take his bow. So... Am I crazy? Like, I want to see the election, but I also know how the election pans out now because of the other dialogue option. Apparently, he's just gonna set up the Emperor for treason. But these loops take a really fucking long time. Like, time progresses when you're talking to people. And so, all of these dialogues... It's been an hour and 45 of stream. And mind you, I spent maybe 15 minutes trying to get that treasure. So, like, this one loop has been like an hour. Do I really feel like waiting that long for the next election again? There's no form of a clock either. You know what I can do? I can just save. But I don't want to do that. You know what? Fuck it.
Help! You have to do
I forgot
something.
about you.
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. You have to do something, or he's gonna break.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. I have to hide.
Do not go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Hey, an achievement for saving her life. I'm gonna... Just in the event that I'm like 2 seconds away from getting, what do you call it? The election going, I'm just gonna save here so I could reload it. Because if I come out and like the election just started...
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quint.
Okay, yes, I am aware. Yes, I saw him worshipping in the small, round shrine just inside the city's second building on the... Oh! Ha! 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 That's how.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Really? That's the solution? Is you just gotta go back there? Like, you physically cannot do this the first time. I don't like that. I don't like that if you read the note and you hear that the shrine's terrible, like, you cannot save her the first time. You have to come back here on a second loop.
Curse you, cultist.
Oh no, I hate when I die suddenly after, like, just, I don't know, no, not a single piece of rubble falling on me. You have a single money? Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quintius with different colored eyes. By the order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer, Tiberius Crispus, a citizen of the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He has average height and average build. He has dark hair, and he has one green and one blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Optional. Find Quinticus, the man with the one green and one blue eye. Quinticus. Ask Malleus whether he's Quinticus. Well, he's not going to talk to me anymore. So that plan is out the window.
The great temple majestic?
Are they?
He's dead. I
We'll
killed him.
speak again after you've carried out my order.
I've done it. He had a tragic accident.
Ah, I see. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it.
Is the plot of this game going to be
Allow
just
me
that?
To explain.
Oh.
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
I guarantee you that there is an achievement for just killing him.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it?
How to stop at least one person. What happens now?
Well, if you stopped one person, allow me to explain.
Oh, goddammit.
To illustrate, if you the same thing would. If either of
I think. Yep. All right. Talk about it. I think I know. Oh Jesus Christ. It's Malleus.
Why do you say that?
Because when he wins, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course. You'd better not waste any time. And Miss...
I'll get right on it.
Good.
I hate to break it to you, though, I can't stop this from happening now. I've already pissed off half the town. Demidus. If I go in here, is he gonna be, like, really, really mad at me? And, like, maybe I'll have to kill Demitius? Huh. Oh, gods. Where's the peeled statue? I really hate that description of an enemy. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh man, this game doesn't have physics that let you take the arrows out of things. Oh my god. A Roman woman in the middle of disrobing as if she'd be visiting... Oh god! A young man posed beckoning others to safety. A statue of a Roman man holding up one arm. He's either greeting someone or surrendering. Throwing up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. Well, clearly, they all had different reactions to that. Uh-huh, yep. A lunar pendant. There is a Latin inscription on the back which reads, Sendi... Fuck! I always press the wrong button. Oh. 7 arrows. That's very handy, actually. Well, Kat, I'm glad that Google served you well for the 5 seconds it was needed. Until I immediately solved the puzzle. And by solved, I mean essentially stumbled into the answer. Quiver. Crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to be crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Huh. You know, I expected more to be down here. Oh, there's nothing back there. Oh, is this the body? Oh, that's the body. That's the body of the guy who got murdered. Because they just ditched his ass and left him down here. Nerd. Demitius is still here. Alright, so there's still no election. Alright, what was that thing that I picked up? Lunar pendant. Send dia def. How does this assist me? Cat, you also sent a love you so much. Thank you. Love you too. Mwah. You get a little mwah. No, I thought that guy was floating in there for a second. Can I free you? Can we be friends? God damn it. I really upset half the town on this run. Half these fucking people I can't even talk to anymore. Huh. Well, I do know one thing I can do. I can sell the bow and then just get a new one next run. That's not a big deal. I just need to find Darius or Denius or whatever the fuck his name was. He's probably down in the slums. Probably. Citizens, it is time. Fuck. Wait, can I kill the statues? Need to fight townspeople for you? Yes. Hi, Riley. Nerd. Riley, it's been so long. For being mean. What happened to the hard limit? This is opposite day. Stream started before the hard limit. Or correction, basically after the hard limit. I actually have no idea what time it is right this second. Oh. Fabia.
You...
I did. He had a tragic accident.
So... I
do have a question for you, though. The shrine, the one I was going to... Did you know it was going to collapse? If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder.
I don't understand.
Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then.
Nobody else will ever
I was
know
really
what-
close.
Oh, speaking of which, welcome.
I'm going now.
All right.
I want to talk to you, but I have to be there for the election. I can talk to you next loop. The election's on. Fabia, you should be here for the election.
Citizens, we have a
4:30? Oh, that's not bad.
voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Fucking pain in my ass.
Malleolus.
So that's a 3-1.
Sentius.
That's a 3-2.
Malleolus.
That's a 4-2.
Malleolus.
That's a
Who
5-2.
else?
It could, at the very least, be a 5-5 if everybody just used their fucking votes.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Nobody worry.
That's more like it.
I'm just minding my own business.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will
Don't mind me.
finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
I really love how this guy
Real, you idiot.
is literally
For
dead.
his attempt to deceive us.
Real quick. I truly do love how there's a dead guy right there in a state of complete anguish. And before I took it, there was a note where he's like, I am going to do exactly this. I'm going to declare the golden rule as shenanigans as I punch a man in the face. And, like, he just doesn't believe it.
All Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Here and now?
No idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
That's not how the law works.
Ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies.
Bro is shadowboxing.
The Golden Rule was exposed to what it is: a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Key to Malleolus's villa. Absolutely. Key to the secret shrine? What? What secret shrine? Key to Malleolus's villa. This is a fantastic choice. I've just started to murder everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You weren't worth... It wasn't worth murdering you. It is actually so cool to see them get turned into gold, though. That's actually so awesome. Also, did all of the Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Oh god. Where did all of you people come from? Ha ha ha! Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. There's a chest back here. Oh, I don't like that. I need to steal that. I have a whole laundry list of to-dos. Serpentine. Flashlight. Not the time. This isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah! Ah! Where was the money? Where was the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Claudia shrieks. Claudia, you're alive. You're never mind, not for long. Oh, 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 oh boy. Oh. Hey, Claudia. Claudia is terrified. I should try talking to her. Triggered the golden rule by stealing 5 times. Mr. Lebowski was my father. Welcome, Repulsive Mao 5. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Get me out of here. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. We're on a whole laundry list of to-dos. I have eaten a second arrow into the leg. No! Ah! Serpentine! Serpentine! Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Oh boy! Okay, quickly. I save here because a lot of things can go wrong. If my plan... Aha! I need you to move. Ow! 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 Almost dead. Can I kill you guys? That's my question of the day. No. I got turned into gold. Took an arrow to the knee. Continue from last hit. See, this is why I saved. I fully expected to die there. They pizzaed my... They pizzaed on my rug, man. What happened to the light? Okay, I need you to move. Okay, serpentine, 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 serpentine. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. Oh gods. Serpentine. 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 Zipline. Okay. 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 Now we check the room that I couldn't get access to earlier. Pandora's box. That's a lot of denarius. Jesus fucking Christ. And a dead person. It's just a crypt? It's just a crypt. There's nothing special in here. There's a dead body. Okay, well, I have more money than God himself. Oh! Mickey's getting hurt. Oh, boy! I kind of want to explore more places while the world is currently in shambles. The 4K in that chest is offended. I said nothing was in there. Me just becoming the richest man in Rome, getting more money than Bill Gates and going, man, there's nothing in here. Should I explore more? I can, you know, oh, hey, wait a second. You aren't completely desiccated this time. How interesting. He didn't, like, become a horrific corpse that time. Well, that happened. Man, I love time loops. I love them so much. This game is cool.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and
Oh,
what you're doing
hi,
with that
Galerius.
bow on your back?
Go fuck yourself. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Hey everybody, you're now poor and I'm not. Luli is dying, but Lucretia can help her without it. Take some of it quickly. Wow, that's actually, that fast tracks everything. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. I mean, I could tell him to do both of those things. I'm just gonna tell him to do this. That way I can run off to the right and save the other guy.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Oh wow, I can send him on so many quests. What the fuck? I can send him to do everything.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Ulpius is going to throw himself off the great balcony, tell him Lulio will be fine, and give him the purse of 2,000 denarii.
But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
That's it, now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Well, I don't know how much denarii do I have 9,000. Well, I'm pretty much set for a couple loops, but I'm just gonna have to do that little, like, charade. Also, by the way, he is fucking booking it. He took my words so seriously. This is why he should be governor. Or whatever the hell, magistrate. Wait a second. I got some things on that last one. I got, like, secret shrine. I think I know which one that is. I'm gonna go there. I think that's the one with the bees, Mark. Wait. It didn't update my quest log, but is... Alright, so there's like 4,000 denarii just in there now. That's good to know. Yes, I can. You get a little stale listening to you. Did he already save you? No. He's not here quite yet. I beat him here somehow. Or, did he focus... Oh. Oh, you want to buy the bow.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but no idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of... And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Oh, gods. Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up...
Jesus Christ! He just fucking ran across the... I should have followed him to see what he says. Oh my god, the way he just fucking booked it from the right to the left. Jesus Christ! Well, there goes the shrine. Too many things are happening at once. The statues come to life and fire golden arrows at them.
Thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
This is true.
Now, of course, that is a travesty. A terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
On the other end...
I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop. The goose
Aesop?
that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite.
I think this is the man that peeled the statue. I think you might be right. I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I'm interested.
Excellent.
So
the first question is...
Oh, you want one of the golden bows.
Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum.
Oh, hey, that's the secret shrine.
And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Oh, is it the goddess Diana?
Precisely.
A golden bow?
I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Gods, no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly.
That's 1000% theft.
A trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
This is 1000% gonna break the golden rule. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my
proposal. Yes, but the gods don't have night vision. Of course, they're all powerful, but no night vision.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Thanks. Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
That's all the questions I had.
In, partner?
I'll do it, but don't ever call it. Oh, I'll do it. If you don't like action or horror out. Oh! Action or horror elements? So, this is 100% breaking the golden rule. Like... What kind of fucking hint is that? Listen, brother, just do this. I promise it won't break the law. Tip, this will break the law. The gods see you stealing the bow and they don't see the guy putting fool's gold on the bow. Okay. No. They'll see, they see the fool's gold on the bow, but they don't see the stealing the bow. That's the idea. Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
The 3 dots at the end of him saying...
Here we are. A gold leaf bow.
Fantastic. A composite. Wow, that actually does look very nicely done.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, just, because I want to, I'm gonna go loot his body again. I'm gonna take everything. Take item. Take bounty notice. Take fletched arrows, and take the 1 penny he has on him. That is so funny that he has a singular penny. Yeah. Man is magic. He did that so fast. What I was gonna say, though, is that at the end of his dialogue, there was dots where he was like, alright, now if you'll just hand me the bow, and it said ... I half expected the gods to just immediately go, The sins of the one fall on the many, and just immediately the end of the world. Huh. It was worth a try. I have a feeling I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, the gold bow. Take quiver. It's considered as take. It's not considered as stealing. So that's good news. Inspect. A large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. You know, there's something about old gods. It's not foreshadowing, it's five-shadowing. There's something about old gods that it's like, hey, I'm just the god of everything. Oh, this is it literally says, attempt to steal. Okay, the world's ending. Everybody get ready. Replace with fake. There's no way that just worked, right?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You locked me in here?
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You'd split the riches.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
That is actually clever, but very stupid. How can I trust you if you've double crossed? I mean, now.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another. Even if I gave it to you, probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Huh. Escape the temple. Is there another way out? I don't even have the option of sliding it under, so I guess I must. As if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Also, there's fire in here, that would have, like, smoked out the bees. Okay, well, yeah, I am aware the net. I tried to shoot. Yeah, listen, this is the problem. Jesus Christ. There's always another way out. Yeah. Oh no, he's getting turned to gold. Oh yeah, he's 100%. I am turning that motherfucker to gold. Like you would not believe. Maybe not on this run. Or maybe, I mean, maybe not. Or maybe so. Is that bioluminescent, or is that just funky? I choose to believe it's bioluminescent, and if so, that's cool. Oh, it's totally bioluminescent. Oh god, the sponge stick. Ugh. Disgusting. Wait, what happens if I shoot the peeled statue? I have so many arrows. Like, so many. Don't drop the sponge stick. Oh, God. God. It gives me horror stories. Wait, so I can goldify the algae? Gild your first thing. I definitely did gild a hornet's nest before the algae, so... Oh, this is cool. This is cool. This game got even cooler. I like time stuff. That's why I'm able to just sit through countless dialogue options. Oh my god, I'm on the other side of the cistern now. This is where the guy got crushed. I recognize those legs anywhere. Take a look at the scroll near me. Okay, that tells me that so many gamers missed this.
My
Navius.
beloved Galatea,
Why does
I
this
write
happen?
this
What?
so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival
Oh god.
here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea.
Is there subtitles?
Tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I knew, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I believed the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Navia, I'm not so sure you're right. Because people starve. I mean, yeah, if a god can turn you into gold, I'm sure a god can also make sure that you, like, don't starve to death. Oh, hey, I'm in the palace. But, one moment. That being said, right, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't think if you could get under the statues, there's gonna be, like, a person in there. Maybe Navia was the one who peeled the statue. I'm gonna unbar the... Nope, I'm not going to, apparently. What about this door? Nope. Drink some water, my love. I can do that. One mouthful, I'm sure, is enough. By the way, thank you for the 10 heart buffs and the 10 community. Why do you have the most prominent boobs? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What frog's name is that lady? Also, it's good to know that somebody peeled another statue. Oh, God. Alright, it's a little goofy, I must admit, but I love it all the same. Uh-oh. Sighs with relief. Oh, they actually like to be a statue. What in God's name? Oh, got it. So there's no, like, drop. The arrow will actually physically just go wherever I aim it to go. That's why it just fired off into oblivion. There's so many arrows. Sparta kick. So are you telling me that, like, did Navia, like, come around this place and... Oh, my god. The palace is ruined. This is kind of a development. Hi, Navia. I kind of wanted to shoot her in the head just then, but I gotta remember the golden rule. Huh, weird. It froze midway. The effect is like on the arm. And the effect is on her hand. So, is Navia just over here just peeling the statues and making them completely fucking miserable? Because they very, very clearly do not enjoy being peeled. Like, very clearly they hate that shit. This was the door that was barred on the other side. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. This is weird. Now it's turned into an action... Oh, you know what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My ass just got jumped. It was funny. Little double tap, just pat pat. I understand why cats do it now. Nerd. This, why did they make it so you could kick them? It's so fucking goofy. I love it so much, though. Oh god. Oh god, he's so much worse than when he was standing. How does making a bush stone or gold help me? Apparently it gives me just that little bit of extra jump. Pew. 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 Oh gods. Oh, he looked the most miserable out of all of them. God, this game is great. Pew. The way that pure gold is so soft, too. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Like, actual gold is a really soft metal. Shoot the plants back there and hop up. I think they... yeah, they just go to the same spot. Why can I see into the heavens? That is so cool. The fact that this game was also made with only 3 people is wild to me. Oh, you know, this game was made with only 3 people.
Help me.
Oh. Okay, it really is very dark when you peel the statues. Do not peel the statues. The statues do not... Forgot to give them the warning for spoilers. Oh yeah, everybody, reminder that there are spoilers for this game. Especially once we go through the White Hallway. I still don't know what White Hallway we're referring to when that is said. That just felt rude. Don't worry, I got you.
Help me.
I missed. Does it actually just, like, goldify an area if I hit? Oh, that's cool, too. That's so cool. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. I mean, I didn't really need the tip to shoot the vase. I was kind of gonna do that already. The game, it's a little too hand-holdy sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay. Can I turn anything else to gold out of curiosity? No. Just the people and the algae. Alright. Cutscene? No cutscene. That door was vaguely ajar. Keep it. Maintain yourself. No gooning. Key to the palace doors. I think the problem is not that they were locked, but the fact that they were, it looks like it's a custom-made rack that has been used to hold down gold statues and peel the gold layer from them. Gruesome. Oh, it's also incredibly painful, judging by all of the blood. Wow, she really has just been doing that, huh?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues,
Oh gods.
I wandered the city as if my beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought
I hate that this
solitude
text
from
isn't
them,
centered.
preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea.
Okay.
Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long
Wait
and
a second.
difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Is this like the plot of Passengers? That movie with Chris Pratt? Did she fall in love with a statue, and she gave it the name Galatea? And then her whole goal here was to cut them open, so she could speak to Galatea? I don't think the statues appreciated being peeled. Something just tells me that, you know? Golden arrows shot into the curtains from this direction? Very, very odd. Ah! Jump scare. Bastard. Could they have gone out? They definitely could have. They just didn't. Nerd. Oh, hey, a chest. Okay. Anything? 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 Can I totally can. That's meant to be completely blocked off. I don't know if... I don't want to skip around. I want to go down the designated path. I want to get the story as it's meant to be experienced. Even though I'm pretty sure this is... Oh. Sideways climbing. No! Sideways climbing. Never expected such game mechanics from this game, huh? I should have known better. There are so many arrows. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Nerd.
Help us.
Why are you yawning when you say that? Dick. Dick shot. Whoppa. I hate to be that guy, and also, like, a dick about it. Because I'm gonna be a little picky. But, I don't see the horror in this, per se. I see the action. I don't see the horror. I mean, this is a horrific fate. To get turned into a gold statue, but even worse than that, to be peeled. A young Roman woman with her arms raised, as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. I wouldn't say that that facial expression says terrified, in my personal opinion. But what do I know? I don't know women. Maybe that is how you show terror, by being completely stoic of the dangers around you. So many arrows just lying around. Okay, so that's where the hole in the wall was. Fish sauce. Did I go the right way? I was trying to go the wrong way. There was a different path. Oh no, it's just one of those cinematic doors that looks slightly ajar. Nerd. Idiot. Dummy. Alright. You know, the guy said... That quest says, like, tip. If you don't like horror and everything, you can totally skip this. Is none of this, like, super vital to the story? Take a look at the scroll nearby. Jesus Christ.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was my beloved Galatea.
Oh, goddammit.
My attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold,
half an inch,
so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Yep, so I was right. You know, Kat was out here calling that, you know, the guy who had a romantic relation with a woman, creepy. Meanwhile, this lady is out here literally stalking a golden statue. Literally stalking a golden statue. And causing mass suffering to all the others. Just because she wants a date with her, what, lesbian statue? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Also, that is kind of exactly... I didn't say it, but, like, seeing how they look, I was assuming that it had, like, fused with their skin, which is seemingly exactly what you just said. I mean, which means that the new layer of gold will have fused with essentially their muscle and bone. Which is equally horrific if she tries to re-peel these fucking ones. Nerd. More games need to give me the option just to kick. Oh, hi. Wait, if this is where she spoke to me from, and there's all these guys, is she torn apart already? Like, did she get torn apart in the last... Oh, gods. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Is it impaled? It looks like it got impaled. This one isn't even, like, peeled. Oh, I mean, I guess they all look like that, huh? But I was gonna say, this one isn't even peeled. This one's just, like, completely shredded. Like, he's got no organ. Like, this isn't like, oh, I ripped off half an inch of gold from his body. Which I guess that's, something to be said about all of these people. They don't look like they've lost half an inch of gold. And, like, she ripped off the epidermis of the skin. It looks like she completely, like, skinned these people alive. I think these people could have lived without their skin. It would have been just horrific and terribly painful. But they would have been able to do it. But, they don't live when you completely flay them. So there's that. That is your first problem with bringing Galatiel. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Hold on. Nobody came. I didn't expect anybody to come, but... Oh yeah, you two... Like, look at that! That's William Afton. That's not a poor person. That is Springtrap himself. The man behind the slaughter. I mean, really, the only organs they seem to be missing are their entire, intestines. But... half-peeled statue. You're the one that's been speaking to me? Are you whispering to me through the statues somehow? Behind you. She said behind me. I don't understand. Who are you? Yes. You must be Navia. Navia.
You must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this.
I didn't even do this.
She's in agony.
You
All I
did
wanted
this.
was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. It sounds like...
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they
That
whisper.
is not at
But now
all.
that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
You got an obsession with peeling. You should really see bananas. Because not only are you bananas, those are going to be like your favorite thing.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention. I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw what you've done.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this.
Well, I have so good news for you.
It's the air
Suicide.
coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing.
Can I say
for
that?
them. But the only way to fix it,
Sewer slide is what I said.
golden
Like the
rule
sewer slides.
let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I'd be only too happy to imprison you in gold.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, alright. Alright. Oh gods. Hang on. Save here. I want to run back and look at the other statue. I want to look at the partially peeled statue. Oh, she's just a normally peeled statue. It's just that her head gets shown. Okay, so... was there a way I could have talked her out of that? I don't think so. I think that I'm just... survived the palace. Oh, wait. There's gold leafing. I can get back up here, I think. Oh gods. Can I just... Is that something I can do? Can I do that? Hi, guy. Why is that a path? Can you, like... do that? Huh. Why is that like that? That feels like there should be a path. Am I alone in this? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I can make that I'll explore it. During a separate moment. When I'm not currently in the end of the world. Because I'm able to refree... Jesus Christ. It wouldn't let me zipline. Alright. At least Brittany agrees that it looks like a path. At least I'm not alone in that. See, I know I'm crazy, but I know I'm not that crazy. Alright. Time to do what I do every run now. Which is collect all of the money. Gather money. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Whisper, find me. Yeah, well, I'm trying. Oh. Hey, you're not supposed to arrow me right in the forehead. Where was this chest again? It's upstairs. Sorry, you're dozing in and out of consciousness right now. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ah! Oh, well, can't go that way. Don't take an arrow in the back, please. Oh, not good. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Serpentine. Oh my god! Serpentine, serpentine! Serpentine! Alright, save here. I need Pandora to get out of her box. Ah! Serpentine, 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 serpentine. And then I can ride this back. And you're standing right in front of the goddamn doorway. You literally went nowhere. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. If I say it enough times, it'll work. Serpentine. Serpentine. Crack, crack, crack. Okay. Easy as pie. Hi, you.
Salve, friend.
I need you to take care of things urgently. Tell Fabia. Tell Lucy is dying.
Yulia.
Or Lilia, and Ulpus. That's it. Go as fast as you can. I will now follow you, because I want to see what you say. And what you do, and how you handle these situations. Feels like I'm Baymax when you... Got it, so you feel drunk.
Ixion turns.
This game is really cool. And it's awesome that I have a bow that I can now turn people into gold.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain.
We
Go.
fell out the window.
I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Shh. We fell out the window. Oh my god, he fucking books it.
I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
God, he's
but
so
you'd best make sure our paths
boring.
don't cross again.
I want to turn people to gold so badly now, but I can't. I'll give it that. That's my complaint. I can't turn people to gold without ending the world.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another minute more and you...
I forgot about that. Rufius, you little homophobe.
Good news, Ulpius. Here's enough
Ulpius,
money
why
to
aren't
pay
you on
off
the
your
cliffside?
and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Wait, Galerius, where are you going? I need to speak with you. Galerius, please. He looks busy. Where are you going? You don't look busy.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
You genuinely do not look so busy.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait, why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa.
Are you only busy because that conversation is going on?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really?
He literally was
again,
busy
friend.
just because of that.
I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Just a lucky guess.
Good one. But seriously, how did you know? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Boop. Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus? How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago.
I'm so glad that both those
Daring to
dialogue
outsmart
options led to the
gods,
same thing.
He was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and
His
over
eyes would
again
steal my
for
soul.
all eternity. Just like
Hey, you be nice to Mr. Clean.
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Why are you such a good man? Oh, hey.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend. Salve again? No.
My Sisyphean friend. Ever thought about running a... if Malleolus runs...
If you can do...
Alright. I'm going now.
Alright.
Okay, what do I want to do? I don't think I can find it. It also looks like that there's a door now that's closed. That stops me from entering the palace. Yeah, she will. Wait a second. Did I ever find a use for this? Key to secret shrine. What the fuck is the secret shrine? It's interesting that I got that only from looting his body, which is something that only would have happened from murdering him.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without
Yeah. So you're Quincius? He doesn't like that question.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gertis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quincius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it's you
yet.
yet.
It simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I'll be going. Alright, what have I got to work on? Democracy. Figure out how to make Malleus drop out of the election. I'll dig up some dirt. I'm willing to bet so much money that the guy in jail has all the information I need to get him, like, either tied to these shenanigans or, like, killed. Or something. Yeah, Rufius. Hang on, do I have anything for Rufius? Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper system by releasing him from prison. Persuade Rufius to stop threatening Virgil. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Persuade Galerius to run for magistrate. Figure out how to get, Galerius. Okay. Rufius. Where'd you go? Here you go. Let's, save, and let's try and have this chat.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Britt, you think the other guy's eyes would steal your soul? This guy's eyes would steal my soul.
No idea. And why? Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Gay. He's just seems like keeping to himself. What's your problem? Are you uncomfortable with your feeling?
It makes me... uncomfortable. I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire. I'm gonna get, like, my teeth punched in.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he is gay.
Unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing.
Wait a second. In your room, there's literally a phallic thing. Like, Oh, that's the sound of the first experiment, like beating down the walls. So it's not an arena, like I thought it was. I thought that was the sound of fighting, especially when I was told to get a bow. Flashlight. Thank God I have that. My gold leaf bow, except it's not gold leaf, it's actually golden. Is this? No. Secret shrine key. Where the fuck does that go? Wait a second. There's another door back here that I remember finding. Well, shit out of luck on that one. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Upper cistern. One cistern. You have a thing for eyes? I can tell. Find treasure using the golden bow. That really isn't a lot of treasure. All things considered, that was 250 coins. I was about to say, get those coins. I mean, I guess I got it for the achievement, but that was only 250 coins. That was, like, nothing. Considering that in the middle of a door, there's 4K. I mean, mind you, that door is getting blocked by a golden statue, but that's beside the point. That's neither here nor there. I can turn 128 people to gold if I land headshots.
Don't believe a word.
What are you? Abandoned chest. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle in the city. Nope, that's at least 2 of them. Another. It's just another chest with 500. There's nothing special in it? I need the golden bow to just get... Excuse? My immersion. I now know this is a video game I'm playing. Tragedy has struck. Also, that's a reference to the other god. Now, the guy who's reaching for an apple, but that he can't quite reach. Also, I heard Ulpius. Where are you? Huh. Anything special over here? Nope. I don't know how I'm supposed to sway people's votes. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Nope. That's now the 3rd last bottle of wine in the city. I could walk out of here a fucking, like, millionaire with properly aged wine. A large wooden keg.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Oh my god, it says buyer beware on the wall.
Praying.
Livia.
And she also, like, hides it behind the corner. Galerius for magistrate, countered by I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew.
Imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, that's a little fucked up. Funny for storage purposes, but... Lucretia. Huh. Nothing special, just where they live.
You, Tantalus.
Yep. You can show. Wonder if the key is for the cell. It could. I mean.
Eludes you.
Oh, I just realized. I just realized. She said that. Oh, why does the guy think that the statues are gonna come alive, but he has them in his room? Notice how he picked 2 men. He has that stone carving, and I wonder what I can do to, like, persuade him to stop being homophobic towards the other gay guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said that it might help her divine. Divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man was by the river was there, and as always his face was shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy, and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curdy? Okay. I guess that's before... That would have helped before I heard that people see a shrouded figure every time. I'm aware. Alright, let's save and hopefully not fuck this up this time.
Vote for Malleolus for a... Oh, you're here. And, I hope I'm not being too... There's a light in...
Yeah. That's too strong for her.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
God damn it. I can't ask her story if she's not
Alright.
interested in me. I thought that was too much, too. She needs hazel eyes. What is that, the one thing that's holding her back? Alright. Not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men.
God damn it. Little did I know it would take tough love. I thought that would be too aggressive for her. Wait, I didn't really listen to what she said there. Hang on. I kinda gotta go through that dialogue option again now. Not interested.
I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take
Yep,
my...
okay, so she just
All right.
shit on Virgil. Got it. Alright. Let's go talk to her now. Walk forward, left, right, talk.
Oh, you're here. And, there's a... How dare you? Oh, do us all a favor.
Got it, so there's just nothing I can do to be sexy to her. Oh, I forgot to rob her several times over, huh?
You stay away from my money.
Well, I'm not staying away from your money. I'm gonna activate the end of the world. Pardon me. Beg your pardon.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Aurelia boasts about scamming Lucia in hopes Malleus wins the election. Dear Diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the only way out she was hoping for, but Hemlock still counts. I'll teach her for insulting my hair. Since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Dear Diary, it worked again. I am now another 1,000 denarii richer, thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill for the moment at least. Dear Diary, finally I have something to spend my money on. Malleus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised for a sufficient tribute I'll be able to move into Sentius's villa once it's vacated. Now, how he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. Alright, well. Oh. I was kind of hoping I would be able to kill her. Because once they're into solid gold, I can't actually rob them anymore. Hi there. Serpentine, serpentine. I just need to steal this 4,000 denarii, and then I'm happy. I don't gotta keep robbing everything every time. But I do need that one, because that one's worth 2,000... That one just gives me a net profit. Alright. Hi, Magistrate. Good to see you, sorry. Sorry, I was impatient this time. I didn't want to wait for the end of the world. She annoyed me. I realized I couldn't save her. Or couldn't help her in any way. Alright, talk to me. I'm nobody and I'm a little busy right now. I just need you to take care of some things. You take care of everything. That's it now. Goodbye. Okay. So she's very proud. I wonder if I can use that. I wonder if I can, like, in some...
Wow. Isn't that a big, long bow?
Oh.
You're here. And, there's a...
Okay. Well.
What was the... Let's just... Ugh.
I guess she's
All
just
right.
not going to tell me her story. Do I have to give her 1,000 denarii?
His drivelhead and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Madeira?
She's literally not
cauldron?
over a
You'll
cauldron.
scare away my customers.
Wait a second. Training dummy. It looks like Domitius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Theophilus had... Oh. Oh. I read that. Oh, wait. That's the second one I read. Domitius. Gladiator shield. Looks like Domitius was carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Okay. Interesting. Can I buy your
Wow.
hemlock? Can I
Isn't
fall
that
for
a
that
big
scam? Will that get
racket?
you in a good mood with me?
I guess that, as a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like so.
Yeah, I can't buy it.
Ugh.
Alright. Alright. Tragedy. Yes, Whispers. You have done that. You have helped me before. This is a truth. Wait a second. Secret shrine key. Hold on. There's also this shrine. Down here. Wait, no, this way. This isn't exactly where I meant to go, but I also did briefly forget about this. Oh gods. That's really funny. I ended up where I wanted to go by accident. I went the back way and accidentally jumped over the gate. Okay. I went every way I wanted to, all at once. A plaque bearing a Latin inscription. Pluto, father of riches. Wood carving. A wood carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Wait, all things considered, how was I supposed to get that? Am I legitimately just supposed to murder people to, like, loot their pockets? Because that's how I got that key. That key, I only got it because I murdered him during the election. Okay. Hi, Dooley. I'll take your arrows. I'll take your 1 penny. Okay. I still have so many things on my to-do list. Hi,
Hello?
Dooley. You don't hate me
Hello?
anymore. Alright, I'm gonna ask... Let's talk about your treasure. I can try to figure out what it unlocks. Let me talk to the magistrate. Maybe it's time. Galerius. Uh-huh. I'll see what I can do. What's your story?
My name's...
Do you know a way out of here? Asked if you know. Never mind. I'll be going now. How do I free you? I still don't have a means of freeing you. What?
Hello.
We did.
Bye-bye.
You have another note over there.
Hello.
Oh. Do you have short-term memory loss? You keep addressing me every time I meander slightly close to you. Okay. I still have so many things to do on my docket. You. I gotta talk to you.
Salve and welcome.
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
Good heavens. How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were a day's ride away?
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
You know a way out of here.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong
Well,
here.
I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the golden rule?
I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism. Have you met people?
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I'll be going. Alright. Well, Fabio, you gave me nothing new. Nothing I didn't already know. I gotta say. Quick save.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It had to be done. Lucretia. I apologize. I have to murder everybody. At least sometimes. They all run and hide. Well. It was worth it. What a thing to like on someone. Teeth? I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense. They are in ancient times. But it would help better if most of the people here weren't also with bright white teeth.
Be careful who you trust.
Julia, hi. Okay, fair enough. Where's the priestess? I really like this place. I really want to, like, get back into it again. Like, that bothers me. Because, like, why are there 2 ways down? There should be 1. But, like, that one is so clearly, like, way out of reach. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, a way. But that's for, like, speedrunners and shit to figure out. You know? It's not for me. Because I'm too, stupid. Fountain, inspect. A fountain producing fresh water. Oh. Oh, it's not a door. It's just totally still open. I wonder if, like, there were... Oh. Hang on, out of curiosity. What if I do this? Oh, the body is there. I can get everything I wanted. It is literally just a normal body. It's just that most of the face is, like, it's half and half, you know? Half the statue is there, half of it isn't. Mind you, it's a little low polygon, but it's in a different load area. I wonder if you can talk more with her. That's another thing I wanted to know, is if I can actually talk with that woman more. And, like, get her to not, you know, die. That's also so much gold. That's more than a half-inch of gold. That woman is not like a carpenter or anything. That is so much gold. You're hacking off, like... Realistically, your skull is, like, almost, like, right under your skin. So, that wouldn't be possible, as it is, but, Jesus. That's still such a horrific sight. This game is cool. This is a really cool, like, concept. Well, I got what I wanted out of it. I want more out of this thing. I want to talk to Navia again. But I think I'll just have to accept that that's not what the game has in mind for me.
I hope you're coping.
That's not a word that you would use back in the day, I don't think. I'm pretty sure cope is a modern invention. But I'm not going to be criticizing that. At least it's not like the use of memes. Inspect the missing piece. Is that not this? Pluto, father of riches. Dispater. Huh. Alright. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? No, I'm good. I'm trying. Well, since I saved his life, I can't just make the leap of faith anymore into the villa. Octavia? Oh, hi, Octavia. You know, I've never tried to talk to you after saving his life.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome.
Never mind. Zipline. I also wish that that zipline was a little lower so I could still take it from here. Wait, can I still take it from here? Nope. I gotta find that girl. I got things to chat with her about. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi there.
That's quite an impressive new face.
Hi. I've been asking people about patterns.
What else? That's true. What else? Yes, it's as let me ask.
I did a young woman, Karen, wearing a hoodie. Alright, I'll meet you at the baths.
Too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh, why not? I forget, did I piss you off on this loop?
Name's Rufius.
Nope.
What?
I mean, wink. I mean, gold might be soft, but do you know how fucking hard it would be to put gold statues up there? That is insanity. Oh, separate loading zone. Jesus Christ. Oh, Oh wow, this place looks much nicer when it's not completely decrepit. Many shall suffer the sins of the one. Jesus Christ. You know, other than being completely unsanitary, why don't we have really nice... Well, I mean, I guess we have pools. But I was gonna say, why don't we have, like, really, really, really nice bathhouses like this? Gold price wouldn't be much if people bought that much at once. Oh my god, no. This singular place would absolutely just plummet the price of gold. Aquisha. I hope somebody sees us here. I want to be a thing.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Yes.
Here. Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see.
Oh.
Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're all dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of
You know, Kat would have loved this shit.
But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd helped the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question.
Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment
I mean,
for
I would be
passage across
dead
the river.
if I died.
But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal
Because I never
being
carried
need with
coins.
In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Are you trying to keep this from me? No, that's so aggressive, but I'll ask it.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
God forbid you just ask other people some questions.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Can't we just escape the way? No.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to
This is
climb
getting
up the
juicy.
shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting him head on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
He couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its
There's
base.
4?
It
I
looks
missed
as though
3 of them.
somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's a towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a fourth, a mystery plaque.
Where would I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Where would I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her.
That
Or
knocking
just take a
scared me.
look in his
Dun
room.
dun. Where would I find the
I'm
mystery
afraid
plaque?
you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other
Ask
three will
Aurelia about
illuminate
Kabat.
the way.
Sure. I guess that's because I pissed her off this run, I suppose. Tell me more about escaping with the help of
As I
Prospernia.
mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
So she might be willing to work against him to help
If
us.
the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
It's
Then
only the
again,
female
I
statues?
suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little
Fascinating.
cryptic.
Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
I think I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a chat. This will prioritize that. I'll start by listening for more whispers.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Jesus Christ, I just got like 82 new quests. Yep, there's so many now. Also, out of curiosity, that coin. I didn't get any, like, specific new coin. Or, like, any coin that I had when I came in for the first time. I just had 1 denarius. Huh. Alrighty. Wade against the current. Wow, immediately you give me the first hint. Cat, don't you dare. You back up. Stop misbehaving. Get out. One moment. Good heavens. Alright. We got 15 more minutes of stream. Once I hit the 4-hour mark, that's where I'm calling it. And then I go back to bed. After already going back to bed. Give me your... Oh. I already took your arrows, apparently. There was something I wanted to do. Out of curiosity.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like that.
I'm gonna save.
The many shall suffer.
But it's getting juicy. I know, that's how I bait you into staying.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like that.
Misbehaving. I was curious if I could kill him and then get the key to the secret shrine, but I won't be able to do that. It seems I also can't even trigger that quest line, like, a second time. So, that palace is something you can only ever go to once, it seems. Also, is there just blood that I never noticed caking the doorway? Huh. Leaving on a cliffhanger? Oh, of course. Especially since I'm gonna go back and talk to my friend, who I haven't seen in forever, because I have some information. I mean, at this point, I just have all the puzzle pieces, basically. I just need to solve the puzzles. One by one. By pulling at threads. Until I completely unstitch the sweater.
Come and join me by the fire.
Hello, friend.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm nobody.
It's a sincere... Tell me.
I found this place by accident. I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from... I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know. But first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else,
philosophical
let us
argument.
find out with this simple
Pluto, god of the underworld.
I see you are indeed
We're now in new territory.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Normally people who do this, are very annoying.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Generally.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I guess we just haven't figured it out.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I'm not so sure. Well, I mean, it sounds like he's going against the magistrate. But I'm not so sure about that.
Reasonable minds may differ, and if utopia really is possible, then I would be glad to be wrong. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was
That's
good.
not healthy for the heart.
One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades? You mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
So he's Greek. Why can't you return to the service?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Why can't you tell me your name?
If you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
He is Hades.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
Oh god.
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
Oop.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the list? Where can I find Kabash? Let's ask that
I
first.
will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so far. What does this have to do with Kabash? I'll be kind. I'm with you.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek.
Kabash.
An even older plaque bearing
damn.
an Egyptian inscription.
How did that get? How did it get there?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Rusty old key. Fantastic. I swear there was another line of dialogue that I first asked.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Hanging fish. Nutrients in this fish must have helped the old man compensate for the lack of sunlight. I don't know if that can be compensated for. A friend of the philosopher. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. 2, 3. So far I count 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh god. I only found 8 corpses. Or 8 skeletons. Demons? Demons! Now, how are you here? Also, you sound fucking demonic. You don't... Oh. Hold on. Did I just see something? Nope. Decorated with animals and geometric pattern. Seems locked from the other side. Okay. I wonder how the peeled statue got here. Because the other one only got there because the woman was peeling them. So, if this has no connection to the palace, then how the hell? I mean, these statues aren't necessarily peeled like the ones that she was doing. They're kind of like mummified. Also, wait, hold on, hang on. This hadn't occurred to me. Holy shit. We're in a completely Egyptian area. An Egyptian plaque which translates to "the many shall suffer the sins of the one." Hi, Simon. Egyptian board game. A board game of an ancient game called Senate. The rules for which are long forgotten. You enjoying the server, Simon? So in this world, are we just going on the assumption that everyone is like the god of the underworld, like Hades? Wait, Hades is Greek. Statue of Ankar, an ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. I have like 8 cents of Jesus Christ. So are we going on like the assumption that like Anubis and Hades, like they're all just the same gods in this game's universe? Because this is unexpected. An Egyptian plaque would translate to "the many shall suffer the sins of the one." I'm pretty sure I own this game, but I haven't played it yet. There is combat. It doesn't happen for quite some time in the game, but the combat is archery. That is the extent of it. I would recommend that if you're interested in playing it, this is already a pretty big spoiler, but I would recommend leaving and going to play it. Unless you don't give a shit about spoilers or have no intention of playing it. Oh, hi, Kabash.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I'm just looking for it. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Egyptian plaque bearing a hieroglyphic inscription, Osiris, Lord of Silence. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
The what? Archaeologist, I get so much value.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us.
Of course.
This I cannot accept.
Because he's a little
I
bitch.
sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you. What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Stop. I need it. I don't want to threaten to kill him, but...
You are too late. It is done.
I wish you hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Fucking sure. Let's answer 20 questions.
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs.
One moment, 4K.
I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Well, it's not modern day. I'm a modern day person who got thrown into the past. Because I died and entered the underworld, I guess. Spoilers. Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think if someone is to break the Golden Rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the
That is a dumb
punishment
saying.
that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I know you say you don't care about spoilers, but that, you know. I wonder if this... Nurgle, the fierce one. I wonder if this bathhouse is, like, vertically connected to the bathhouse that the Greek one is. It must be, because there's a tube directly above, then there's this tube, and now... Yeah, so... Whatever came before the Egyptians would certainly be here. Okay, but this is still Egyptian down here. Alright, but yeah, the idea of this is that I guess I'm a modern-day person who died. And got sent to the essential Greek underworld? I don't know. It's a little messy, the story, as it keeps going. Because now we're entering territory of, like, if I was Greek and or if I wasn't Greek and I died, why did I end up here but, like, nobody else in the modern world did? Barricades. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like the Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. Is this like a clash between the... So, what it was originally is that it was Romans with, like, a handful of Greeks in town. And as it's gone on, like, it seems like the Romans fell into the underworld and they started to take over from the Greek who were there. But the Greek apparently took over from the Egyptians who were there, who apparently took over from the Sumerians who were here first. And now it's just a tale of... oh god. Now it's just a tale of every time a new civilization comes through, they take over the underworld. And they always get mad. Every time the next civilization comes in and replaces their gods. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms and as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our mistakes. But the idea is that in the underworld, you have to be good and not sin. Because if even one person commits a sin, then all of these golden statues I'm surrounded by are going to wake it up and attack you with golden bows and arrows. Oh, gods. A corroded breastplate with Sumerian marking. It appears to be a pressure plate. Some kind of trap. Oh, knocked over those guys. Is this place filling with sand now? No, but how interesting. Alright, well, good to know. So it's just a repetitive takeover that keeps an uproar in the underworld, the spirits becoming vengeful. Sort of. I mean, I guess it's just like, think of it as a consistent underworld where no matter what religion you believe in, this is where you go. And I don't know the exact rules of why you get sent here, but some people do. And whatever, like, the really, really popular religion is at that time kind of just starts making it their own. Like, there are a couple Romans here who are Christians, so presumably they want to...
When I told you that you
Jesus
would
Christ.
not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld.
Leave it to the Egyptian guy to be selfish.
This would end, if not with bloodshed.
Just hear me out.
Well, I will listen, but if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of the people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace it. All the plaques taken from the Obelisk. He's not going to give a shit about that. He's not going to like that.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people.
That's not what I meant.
I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured
I meant it
great
actually in the
hardship to
complete
live
opposite
good
way.
lives, so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales
Jesus
and
Christ.
to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
God, you are stupid. Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live? If you're only good in life because you expect her, were you really a good person?
Now you insult me.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna like that, but that...
You have sealed your own fate. Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I stepped on the... Oh. I stepped on the pressure plate, expecting the very obvious, like, boulder will come rolling down. But instead, it appears as though, stepping on the pressure pad, causes a boulder to roll from left to right. Okay, there's no need for this to end. Maybe I can talk him out of this one this time. If so, there's no shame in building on the works of the people who came before you. I'm just trying to...
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
It wouldn't have many. I don't think the gods... If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great
Yep.
We prepared to have,
Yep.
and yet did
Yep.
our priest.
We've heard. Probably, but
I am.
Yep. All right. Even if your beliefs weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that you motivated you?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive.
When I get the
Very
right
well.
answers.
I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
I'll be total real. I didn't mean to save scum there. I absolutely would have just dealt with the consequences of my actions. But I fully expect stepping on that pressure pad wouldn't have caused that to happen. I expected the boulder to come down the center. So. Also very weird that his entire motivation is just, you know, hey. Wow, I'm up late? Well, don't worry, stream's about to end. But it's very weird that his motivation is all about, like, saving this place and preservation. And then the instant he sees me, he's just like, I'm gonna kill you. Boop. Boop. Well, that's not correct.
You again. What is it now? Of course.
One more time.
You and curse this place.
Not even my gold arrow works.
Curse this place.
Huh. I guess he's just invincible. Title card. Alright, well, I'm gonna save because I don't want to waste all those arrows for nothing. Alright. I guess I climb on out of you. I should play Far Cry Primal. You're saying that because you see a bow. And your brain only thinks in direct connections. Yep, so it's the door that I fully expected. Hey, buddy. Nerd. Ooh, beat down the door. Hi, philosopher.
You've returned.
Yes, I only had to get into a verbal
Good to
altercation.
see you again, friend. Did you?
Apparently nothing. Alright, I will. Alright. So I got 2 out of the 4 plaques immediately. Wow. So, what a way to have this game be spent. I've spent all of this time. I hear about 4 plaques. I think I already have 3 of them, potentially. But I don't think I actually have 3. I think I have 2. But I could be wrong. But it's kind of wild that we go from, we should get plaques, to immediately finding 2 of the plaques. The sun is setting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Figure out how to make, tell Lucretia how to treat rheumatism. Lucretia? Who the hell is that? Are you Lucretia?
Welcome. Feeling all right?
Figure out how to
made it
treat
into the
rheumatism.
palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
She's alive. She just wants to be left alone. The treatment is willow bark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Give some willow bark. A pot of finely shaved willow bark for medicinal purposes. That's gotta suck.
Thank you. I'm really glad.
All right, goodbye. I've had my fun with you. Now I have to find Mr. Growly. Oh, never mind. Mr. Growly.
Wee.
Oh, fall damage. Ow.
How'd you do?
Hi, Mr. Growls.
You again.
About your
What
rheumatism.
business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what... I know, and I know I said I owe you one. So, I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Yeah, it is 7.
It's just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright. Well, knocking out quests left, right, and center. Find the Greek plaque. Oh. Apparently the Greek plaque is the last one I need. Tell Virgil that he will stop getting harassed. Fantastic. I am not going to play a COD game. I do not care for that franchise. The only one I've played at all recently is Warzone. And that one is eh. Virgil, it's okay, don't worry about the threats, just Rufus, well, wait out him immediately.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note.
Snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounded some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up graffiti
Really?
too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Goodbye.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright. That one's not easy. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. I don't even know where the upper cistern is. Talk to Dooley about... Maybe I can talk to Dooley about it again?
Hello? Hello? My friend Hannah, he said...
Something very precious away. Couldn't find it. Cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me here.
Nobody looks after me.
She's a nice lady. If you gave me the key, I trust you a lot. Let me talk to the magistrate about it. Maybe,
What about the rule?
maybe it's time we have a new magistrate. I'll see what I can do. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dooley. Alright. Admittedly, I have now gone 30 minutes past where I expected. I said stream was going to last 15 minutes about 45 minutes ago. I was going to keep going until the end of the loop, but I really have no measure of when the loop is going to end. So, I think I'm gonna go. What the fuck button did I just press? What the fuck? This is neat. Mad Max. The Metrics. Las Vegas. Hellish. Game Child. Retro. Mosaic. Oh god. Mosaic Q. You know, I don't hate these style cartoon. It's cool that all that's built in, and the default looks wrong now. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. This was fun. Thanks to everybody who popped by. Thanks to everyone who is here now. I guess we're gonna continue the mystery on the next stream. So, but thanks for being here. This was fun. I'm gonna go to bed now, again, for the second time. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for the 5 people who are here, the 247 people who showed up, the 8,000 likes, and the 4 people who sent gifts. It's a shame that we lost some people along the way, but that is what it is. Good night, everyone. Or good morning. And Twitch chat gets a little bit more, as always. Even though nobody's there. But they get the favoritism. My TikTok live is longer than 100% of creators with similar following. Jesus Christ. 11 people commented? I don't think that's true. I mean, more people commented. But 11? Did I just miss that new people were speaking like every other moment? Trom spoke, Cat spoke. Cage, I mean, I guess 11 people at least sent one message. But whatever. Anyway, thanks Twitch chat. Enjoy the VOD. Hi VOD boys. Good night.